Welcome to another FlagrantWeeaboo stream. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some more. NieR Replicant. Welcome, Draven. Welcome, Travis. Just gonna get my screen all ready to go, and I also need to boot into NieR Replicant. Close Discord so there are no distractions. And beep beep. 6 o'clock notification. Okay. Pulled me out of the depression pit. There's nothing depressing about Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh! That's a point. PC game. Let's get the control pad virtualizer up there. 17 hours. 40 minutes. So last night I watched my brother play like 4 hours of NieR. On his Twitch. Twitch.tv/Garlips. He'll be playing some more of it on, I believe he said Thursday.
Sure, I guess. Why?
Oh, this is the lady that wants pink moonflower seeds. You have to create pink moonflower seeds. You can't buy them. Righto. Seeing as we're in Facade, we might as well pick up the side quests here.
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddle boards?
買えあれ備蓄
Oh, great. So, how much do you need?
これギュッソグッズ
Gotcha.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
That's incredible.
Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish...
Short answer, Travis. It's almost like the pandemic impacted upon game development, so projects that would be easy to develop in 1 year would be projects where you already have the existing game code and minimal work needs to be done. So I'm not surprised there's a lot of remasters and re-releases this year, because it would be a lot easier to get that sort of work done in the space of a year, when people are working from home and shit.
What kind of work?
Ceremonial mask rocking.
I can do that.
Titanium alloy and crystal.
If more people...
Needs titanium alloy and a crystal. I've got 1 titanium alloy, so how many does he need? Oh, I don't have a titanium alloy. That's weird. I had one before the end of the prologue, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and some of them are just landing at this particular time, which is sort of surreal. Message from General Pepper, Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Facebook message has been received. Right. Doesn't appear to be anything else at immediate glance in Facade. A lot of the side quests that we need to do now are side quests that will take a while to fulfill. Yeah, Mana was last April, and Mana was so fucking good! Oh! My game of the year last year was Trials of Mana. Absolutely. Raiden, turn off the game console right now. I did. Colonel told me to turn the game console off, so I did.
I wonder if these people use the same mask for life.
Beats me. Maybe they wash them.
Still more hygienic than a bundle of paper stuck in the same shitty cover for life.
There is nothing more filthy than your underwear, hussy.
What, this? I don't wear the same one all the time. I have a different set for every day of the week. And every night, I scrub them with soap and water. So you can bet your ass I'm cleaner than you.
My word.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well,
Square
then you
Enix
don't
is
know.
doing good.
You
I
gotta
think
try things out
charging
for
like
yourself.
$1,
Indeed.
$1.50 for integrate upgrade is fucking smart.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
That's super smart on Square's part. That's going to make them a lot of money. Because people will buy Final Fantasy VII on PS4 and pay $1.50 to upgrade it. As far as they're concerned, they don't matter whether it doesn't matter whether they sell a PS5 box with Integrate written on it or a PS4 box. They're gonna get sales either way. Super smart, super smart. Right, what I would like to do is do the first little bit of story in the second half of the game just to unlock fast travel. Because once we've got fast travel, it's going to be a whole lot less slow. Square Enix killing it right now. Even Balan Wonderworld is a good time. Finished it this morning. Very pleased. The final boss was challenging enough. And I'm sure there's many other ways to kill that boss than I figured out. Oh, by the way, it wasn't until my brother turned this on last night that I remembered that there's a fucking health bar for enemies. I always play with this on 360, but I totally forgot it was a thing. Until he turned it on yesterday. Of course! So now I'm gonna have that on the whole time. He's done 2 of the Fragile deliveries. I'm very proud of him. Fragile delivery number 1 was a disaster, but Fragile delivery number 2, he aced first time round. I'm very proud. He's playing NieR for the first time, and well, the first time properly. And it's great to see him making so much progress. I'm very pleased that it wasn't a wasted purchase, let's put it that way.
Hey,
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and
The Shadow Lord.
Yeah?
sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting.
I can push the doggy, yeah.
Neil and Kaine know we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
Some similar gameplay styles. Some similar behavior. We like to break things. We like to do things as efficiently as possible and break things. That's kind of our MO. Once I've fully completed this game, I'm taking it apart with Cheat Engine. I will uncover everything. Or die trying. There are mysteries that need to be solved.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for yesterday.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
Maybe you could, jump down my throat another way.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Draven, you fucking genius. You go into the options menu, right?
Oh.
Okay, so if you're on the main menu... You fucking genius. You fucking... Okay. On the main menu, there is a toggle for switching the costume that's set. If I go into Cheat Engine and do unknown value, then switch to another costume and go changed value, then switch back to the original value and go compare to original value equal, I should find the fucking entry in memory where the costume that is equipped is set. And then I can just keep throwing random numbers at it to see if they've got a preset Father NieR costume setting. Oh my god.
You know about the
This
lost
is...
shrine, right?
You fucking did it, you madman.
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge.
Thank you, ferryman.
That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Need to make sure that body is unscathed so my boss can collect it later. Let's go to the Lost Shrine. Via the ferryman.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
It's a good job we need to explain that to the
Excellent to
player.
know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona.
Yeah, fast travel
Use it as
time.
often as we need.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
So they've made a character out of the ferryman. That's cool. Because he wasn't one before.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Yeah, now he works too much. The exact opposite. So I've got this speedrunning theory. I don't know if the game, like, sets a state depending on an area you're in or not. But we're about to take a shortcut that leads us back into the Lost Shrine. And this doorway exists in the prologue as well. I want to know if getting into this doorway early would trigger the second half of the game. I've always had this theory that it might. But I have no idea how you would go about achieving this. But now with the PC version, that should be easier to fuck with. Pop out the old cheat engine and start messing around. I haven't had a look on the Fearless forum yet, but I'll do so once I've finished playing this game. This reminds me of that one time I was in DC and a guy with a steamboat said he would bring me to an island, so I got a ticket. Then the island was full of mutated hillbillies. Dude. Don't tell me you accidentally went to Point Lookout. God, Point Lookout might be my favorite Fallout 3 DLC. So good. This is really fucking annoying. Grimoire Vice, word edit. Guard break. That's getting some difference. That's making some difference. Point Lookout's fantastic. It's got the best atmosphere of the Fallout 3 DLC. You got the seedy-ass motels you can visit, and they're tons of fun to poke through. The clutter in some of those rooms tells a story. Bethesda's always been good at that. And then you've got the best weapons in that DLC as well. There's that one gun in Fallout 3 that's like Lincoln's repeater, and it's super hard to find, and there's not much ammo for it. But then in Point Lookout, you've got guns that are basically the exact fucking same, and there's ammo for them everywhere. And they are just the best gun. I love them. Point Lookout is easily the best. I do love Operation Anchorage. Anchorage has its moments. Definitely. And the Chinese stealth armor is awesome. And the weaponry is awesome. But because it's a simulation, it kind of feels weird once you get access to the vault and you can grab that equipment. And then all of a sudden, that equipment starts showing up in the wasteland. Making no sense whatsoever. If that equipment is going to show up in the wasteland, why did you need a fancy fucking access to a vault? But I digress. I haven't got very far in New Vegas. Every time I try to play it, it just doesn't gel with me. I know from what everybody else says that it's the best one. It's just... I guess the times I've tried to play New Vegas, I just haven't really been in the mood for it. Yeah, you go out of your way to buy a fucking car in Saints Row, and then everybody's driving the same car. I guess because it's already in memory? Yes, people tell me that New Vegas is one of the best, if not the best. Next time I'm in a mood for an RPG like that, I think I'll give New Vegas a shot. Yay! The crappy version of the Lost Shrine with the box puzzles. You have to get the boxes completely clear of the door for it to be allowed to open.
This is all too easy.
Magic abilities. Dark Lance, Dark Execution, Word Edit, Magic, Dark Execution, Basey. I've got a level 6 word here. Hodil, level 6, Paralyze. I'm gonna make it so these enemies can't even stop me, even if they wanted to. They're all gonna be paralyzed and unable to move. And then I've got armor break on my weapon. Paralyze. These hardcore shades are no match for me when I'm using the Phoenix Spear. Still the best weapon in the game. They've done nothing to weaken it. Fallout 1 is better. Fallout 1's dialogue is certainly better. I saw a meme recently that was, I think it was posted on the Discord, of like the different dialogue styles in Fallout, and Fallout 1 and 2's dialogue definitely appeals to me more. I won't repeat what it said because YouTube would probably throw a fit, but it was funny. 76. I just hope that Bethesda has properly learned their lesson from 76. 76 screws with lore. 76 takes a single-player game engine and tries to shoehorn multiplayer into it. 76, Bethesda staff like threatened people with bans for accessing the dev room. Don't make your game so fucking weak and broken. Then there's the camera that you can the photo mode that you can basically use to teleport everywhere. But you know what? It's got 16 times the detail. Yeah, they fucked up. But, management of the company will hopefully be better now with Microsoft. With the Microsoft influence, it should be better. One would hope. One would hope. I have faith. I mean, some of the best experiences I've ever had on the 360 were Oblivion and Fallout 3. I love those games to bits. Especially Fallout 3. I got a soft spot for Bethesda, but only for the games I grew up with. Like, Morrowind didn't do anything for me. I tried playing Daggerfall. That was a mistake. Skyrim I didn't get into. New Vegas I didn't get into, but I know I can. I just have to be in the mood for it. And one of these days I will be, but I'm not right now. I hear that Brotherhood of Steel is really bad. That's the PS2 one, right? No, I'm thinking... No, what's the one I'm thinking of that's on PS2? The one that's fucking awful. Is that Brotherhood of Steel? There's a Fallout game for PS2 that's supposed to be the absolute worst. Worse than 76. I was told you don't want it. The game shop that I bought it from, it's bad, you don't want it. I said, no, don't tell me it's bad. I buy bad games. Can we talk about how bullshit... Is it Fallout 2? I tried to play... I think it was Fallout 2, right? You start the game and you're right outside this building. And you're like, great. New game, let's go. There's a building here. Well, let's go explore it. And the enemies in there are like level 30 and they smash you instantly. Beginner's fucking trap. I think that's Fallout 2. I was like, nope, not playing this. Quit, uninstall. I was like, no, I've had enough of that. No more. One of these days, though, I'm not ruling it out. It's a shame Fallout doesn't really count as a scary game, otherwise I could do it for spooky streams. But we've already got so much lined up for spooky streams this year. If I add any more games, we'll have to make it 3 months. Nobody wants 3 months of spooky streams, right? The Shade Children die so fast, but the adult Shades are horrible, horrible creatures, and they all must die because I decided that now. I remember you playing a game with a beginner trap. You jump out of a helicopter and you have to hit X or some shit. Game where you jump out of a helicopter and you have to press X. Ah, that was Onechanbara Z Chaos, or no, it might have just been Onechanbara Z or Z. Yes, if you land on the ground and you don't mash X when you land, you have to watch the entire cutscene again. Yes. I was like, I don't remember, but it rings a bell, and then, yeah, remembered. It's one of the Onechanbara games. It's almost half Halloween. Do you feel half spooky? I feel very Christmassy today. I feel really Christmassy today. I've had Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence by fact pretty much on loop the past couple of days. It's not really a Christmas song. It's actually based on Ryuichi Sakamoto's Forbidden Colors. It's a great song, though. I want to know if there's a good, like, anime song pack for, like, SingStar... What's it called? Ultrastar on PC. I've only been able to find, like, loose anime songs. Usually from, like, Brazilian download sites. I want to do, like, an anime karaoke stream. I know that's a bad idea. I've thought about, like, ultrasound and... What is it? Is it called ultrasound? Joy sound. Not ultrasound. 133rd Christmas this week. Ah. Goofy Gestalt! Yeah! Fuck you! Phoenix Spear! The ultimate overkill weapon. He said, getting his ass killed. They have changed the way that special works, because it used to just be instant on the Y button. Now they've added an animation to it. I guess they thought it was too cheap. Alright, Matzo. They must have thought that move was too cheap. I think that move was excellent. Probably because it was too cheap. Thing is, I can do this now and I don't get anything for it. Because I haven't activated the side quest with the item that's hidden back here. So doing this is a complete waste of time. And I'll only have to do it again later. And now they're all to the side. That's interesting. Ever played a tabletop RPG? Yeah, I've played Monopoly. Nope, never played a tabletop RPG. I've played games based on tabletop RPGs. But unless you consider Mousetrap to be a tabletop RPG, then no.
I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Neil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
Oh, did they?
Besides,
Motherfuckers, did they patch this? Did they patch this?
Fire and tell stories, or roast you.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Motherfuckers! Motherfuckers! They did! Oh, that's so irritating! I want to play Call of Cthulhu, says Travis. I wouldn't mind playing the Call of Cthulhu game that came out a couple of years ago, but I hear that near the end, near the end of the game, they just give you a gun for no reason, and then it's just shooty, and all the wonderful eldritch shit sets up. It's sort of like thrown to one side because, ooh, you got a gun now? They want you to do this puzzle properly. You can't cheat this anymore. Normally you can skip that first bit by jumping over that wall. That's so annoying. Yeah, we got the fight against Gretel coming up. Oh, this fight's great. Oh, which means we got the fight against Berserk Kaine coming up. Oh, that's a good fight too. I love this game so much. Oh, Yoko Taro, have my babies.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Kick him aside. Do you remember how in the original NieR, when you try to cast magic and you get hit, it stops working? I'm so glad they changed that. Beast Lord! Beast Lord! A Beast Lord! We picked up Beast Lord in Automata before. Level 7! Level 7 paralysis. Level 7 poison. Fuck. Yes, please! You want to play the tabletop Call of Cthulhu? Then purchase the tabletop Call of Cthulhu. Oh, armor break is only available on the first word. Magic. Let's hook us up with just magic power. Yeah. Seems we're about to fight a boss. Okay. Gretel time. Doesn't that feel Gretel? Doesn't that feel wonderful? Okay, crazy, but true. NieR Replicant topped the charts last week, based on 3 days of game sales data. It knocked FIFA off the top spot.
These are creatures of the dark.
I am super proud of this series for that.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
We don't know what the sales data was like for the US, but for the UK, I am super glad of what this franchise has become. Wouldn't have been possible without Automata. I hate that I have to say that, but it's true. Automata turned this franchise into a well-known name. But I'm so glad to see this game finally getting the attention it deserves. And it was top of the Steam charts the other day.
Have you felled the beast?
No, of course not. It's still alive. Spin! I'm doing this kind of damage and I'm not even on playthrough 3 yet. Phoenix Spear is so powerful. It'll take more than that to kill her. It'll take much more than that to kill her. Bye-bye, Gretel. Phoenix Spear makes me fucking unbeatable, honestly. Best weapon in the game. How'd I do?
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
Oh yeah, that's the point. I need to switch to the lance for this fight.
What is happening?
I like Nyarlathotep, but solely because Japan has to make everything fucky. And Nyarlathotep is an anime girl with long, silver, shiny hair. If Hayore Nyaruko-san is to be believed. So of course Japan has to make everything fucky. Right. 'Tis but a scratch. Hey Kishi. Magic Dark Lance. Magic Power 15. MP cost -6. Let's go.
It's Kaine's shade!
No other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Fucking berserk, Kaine!
Now, pin her down.
Please, come back to us!
Yes!
Oh dear.
Although that's not a very hard achievement to get, really. Stop being horny. Why does anime have to ruin everything I love? Hayore Niruka-san. Does the existence of it annoy you, Travis? Oh, it's amazing. I'm gonna make you very upset. Okay. Check this out. Check this out.
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
Damn camera.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks.
Why make a terrifying elder god an anime girl? Why not? We got Thuga as well, and
Over there.
oh, what's the other one? It's great. I recommend it. It's a wonderful show. It really takes liberties with the Lovecraft mythos.
And what is this, hmm?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
So even better, right? This Lovecraftian
It's a cipher
anime
of some kind.
with Nyarlathotep as an anime girl. The theme song from that and the characters appear in a game called Miracle Girls Festival on the PlayStation Vita.
Can you determine its meaning?
And the song is so fucking good.
I think this is the key to unlocking
It's
the
a good
Shadow
show.
Lord's
It's full of
castle.
video game references the whole time. It's quite fun to watch.
Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Well, Cerberus is the desert, and Sacrifice is the Airy.
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, It's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know?
Dagon, I've
People
heard
can't change
used
overnight.
in Oblivion. Mehrunes Dagon.
I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
I'm not surprised that big chunks of Oblivion are inspired by Lovecraft. Head to the junk heap.
Popala said
Forest
we
of
might
Myth.
be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
You mean one brother weaponry?
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
I'm on it.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
Maybe I'll name the flower after Flagrant. Really am turning Japanese. I'm pronouncing L sounds as R sounds.
Die, little bastards!
Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. I gotta get to Yona!
Magic defense +8. Weaken! Oh! I think that's going to be my new word of choice. Drain HP? Never mind. Drain HP. Hodol Konera. Untanagra. Two Brothers Weaponry. Totally forgot I can just pinch health from enemies. Once you're a high enough level, you never have to worry about running out of health. Johnny Japanese. I think I'm Johnny Japanese. I really think so. Turning Japanese is a song originally by the Vapors. I think when I first heard it, I heard No Use for a Name. Was it No Use for a Name? I think it was No Use for a Name did a version. But the original was by a band called the Vapors. Allegedly, the song is about turning Japanese, sung at karaoke in Japan. Nice. That's meta. That is meta. Absolutely. No sex, no drugs, no wine, no women, no fun, no sin, no you, no wonder it's dark. So yeah, the theory is, allegedly, that song is about how tourists are always taking photos of everything. Japanese tourists. So it's like, I'll take a photo of you, I'll take a photo of your insides. Whew, okay.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. I wonder if this scene is still as gratuitous as it was in the original.
This can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Yes. He still pulls the arm out. That's so subtle.
No!
Physically pulls the arm out of his brother's socket. You can see it as he pulls back. You can see the arm come forwards. It's so subtle. Fucking robots!
The junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
You'd be hooked on the brothers.
They might know something about this.
Pull your arm out from under the wreckage.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while. You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
Oh, something will. Oh, what is it? Oh, fuck.
I thought you might get some use out of it.
Iron will.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
Oh, joy.
I'm gonna... Only the real big...
You got it.
By the... What can I help you with?
Phoenix Spear from up to 576. This menu. Weeb showed us an anime that ruined Lovecraft for me, Sushi. But Sushi hasn't seen the anime, so I guess Sushi will need to see it. It's a good job I always have this anime on hand. Ah, Lovecraft is much better when you just turn it into an anime for no reason. And that's as much as I'm allowed without getting content ID'd up the wazoo. Hayore Nyoruko-san. Precisely. Hole in one. Nailed it. I've only seen 7 episodes so far. It's gone on the back burner because there's been other shows to watch. Chaos, chaos.
It's a
I want a
shame
chaos.
about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
It's not got much of a story, but what it lacks in story, it more than makes up for in comedy. It's a funny show. Hayore, what's her name, San? Yeah. It's a funny show. It's a good comedy. But if you're looking for a story, it does not have one. It's one of those shows.
The elder brother
I honestly put it on par with Gintama for sense of humor, but it's far from Gintama in the sense that Gintama actually has a story.
Older brother is like.
Make sure Nyala Hotep is an anime girl this time. Lock-on doesn't really work all that well against the robots. I don't think they ever made an English dub, so keep that in mind. You have to watch it Jap with subs, but for a lot of people, that's the only way they can watch anime. So. Fair enough. Oh, this puts us where the minecart is. Cool. Kill him. Ooh, fluorite, that's rare. Might as well stay here. Okay, I won't show any more Hayore Nyoruko-san, mainly because I don't want to get content ID'd up the wazoo. I won't ruin Lovecraft for you anymore. The music is somewhat fitting. It's that same sort of drab, sad, but weirdly optimistic. La 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 la. Right. Magic. There was a weaken. Weaken level 7. Dark Execution. Replicant level 7. No, this way. Good. Nice, nice. Grab depressing, but messages are fun. That sounds like the world right now. There's some good to look forward to. I'm about to have 2 weeks off work. I'm only in work for a half day tomorrow. Which means I can come home and play more NieR. Got a day off the following day, so literally go in for half day, come home and have another day off. Really not so bad. Yog Sothoth. I want that System Shock remake. You've made me want it. You're a real social media influencer, Travis. You've made me want that System Shock remake. So much. I'm ready for it. Lazing about and watching more FlagrantWeeaboo streams. Hey, it's a good way to be. Yeah, what do you think I'm doing playing video games? Sort of like lazing about. It's kind of hard to laze about and play NieR though, because it requires so much focus. It's not like Farmville or something. I was thinking about starting a casual game soon. Something more casual. Now that Balan is done. I mean, there will be more Balan, sure, but not on stream. I'll play the stuff I'm missing. Maybe 100% the game. I'm not sure. Amber's a good drop. Fell in the incinerator. Ooh, yes. It's a good formula. Nyarlathotep is a great Lovecraftian god. She makes packed lunches and tries to get in the pants of the main character. Oh wait, no, that's Nyarlathotep. Promotion! Promotion? What for? Yes, sometimes it's good to have your group of friends to be talking to. I'm so glad that my streams have taken that role for a lot of people. In my original stream, the first ever stream I ever did, I said something along the lines of, I just want to have, you know, a group of friends that just turn up and hang out and chat, you know. And we've achieved that. What is Manami Momochi? Manami Momochi! Unfortunately, I couldn't tune into her stream today. She only streamed for like less than an hour. I have no idea what it was about. Like I said, I didn't tune in. BP! BP cry. BP cry. Be a little bit longer to run with it now as well. Only a little bit. Oh, you can fire it below yourself. That's so convenient. Holy hell. Fucking hell. No, they haven't changed this at all. It's still bullshit.
Kane, give me a hand.
No, you're meant to stay there. That'll do. Does she also carry around an MP5 and is secretly a girl in a costume in a cel-shaded game? Not as far as I'm aware. Which game is this, and why is it now on my Steam wishlist? Probably one of 1,000. MP5 is a gun. It's a type of gun. You're not saying, oh, you don't want me to have fun. That's how we know you're not a girl. Because girls want to have fun. Travis wants to ruin my fun. Maschinenpistol. Ja, sehr gut. 5 standing for 5. Wow. Number 5 stands for 5. The mystery has been solved. So glad you can speed this up. times we'll have to do it. I'm the villain of the chat now. Okay. I could be a villain too. I can play more Hayore Miruko-san. No, I literally cannot. I don't want to upset the Lovecraftian gods at TMI or whoever owns... What is it? Studio Zebek? They've really made Dark Execution weaker than it used to be. It's faster for me just to use the Phoenix Spear on everything. Because it does so much damage. Alright, I'll bite. What's the anime about? Okay. Nyarlathotep works as part of a special outer space organization that defends the world from evil creatures known as Night Gaunts. The Night Gaunts want to kill a certain young Japanese high school boy. And Nyarlathotep, having fallen in love with this Japanese high school boy because he's her type, Nyarlathotep swears not only to fulfill her mission and defend this guy, but also try her very best to get him in bed. What follows is a hilarious slice-of-life comedy where Nyarlathotep is trying to get Japanese high school boy in bed. Hey, Steph! And she almost succeeds on many occasions. Yes, wacky hijinks ensue. Kathuga, who's portrayed as a red fiery demon, is in love with Nyarlathotep and is trying to get Nyarlathotep in bed, leading to many hilarious sex jokes. It's a shame the voice actress who played Kathuga died very early on in the production of the show, and it's sad because Kathuga is honestly one of the best parts of the show, hands down. And I'm not just saying that because, you know, posthumously you can say that. You know, it's genuinely true. One of the best parts of the show. Working from home means I'm not blocked from your channel. People are blocked from my channel at their workplace. That is exciting. That means I'm doing something right. I call that a success. Hey Vlad, how's it going? I'm blocked on your work server. Yes! Someone who recognizes true quality when they see it. I'm sure it's any channel that doesn't fit with the YouTube child safe policy. And I know from experience that my channel is not allowed on that because my workplace blocks my YouTube channel on their Wi-Fi. It's any channel that does not pass YouTube's rigorous content checks. Of course, my channel doesn't pass YouTube's content checks, and I'm so glad it does not. I can't put my hand on my heart and say, my content is child-friendly. Not even close. And I wouldn't want it to be anyway. I don't want kids watching this shit. I know the kids do watch my shit. Because of course they do. It's so easy to lie about your age. That's why YouTube brought in this verification crap, because Europe has forced them to. Dark Execution has stopped being a powerful spell. They've really weakened it in this remake. I mean, it's so weak. Travis, nobody has seen the true form of the Eldritch gods. Doing so would drive us to complete madness. Do I lift? Boxes occasionally. Boxes of stock. Talking about being weak in the game. Alright. Yeah, I lift. Yeah, I'm lifting my whole 2 team members. I'm carrying the whole game on my shoulders. Yeah, I have to access my YouTube channel on data at work. It's the price I'm willing to pay for not being homogenized into this whole system of advertiser-friendly fucking nonsense. FlagrantWeeaboo, ERB, whatever you want to call me, I'm me. I'm not gonna sell out. Unless, you know, pays me. Furthermore, I would not hawk any goods or service that I wouldn't use myself. That's why I'm saying we should really get NieR sponsorship from Bad Dragon. Kidding, I'm kidding. Unless, you know. You'll get NieR sponsorship. Nord Shadow Legends. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this room looks worse in the remaster. Everyone's a critic! Ah! Weapon, Beast Curse. What's Beast Curse again? Get there eventually. It's a spear of weak damage and heaviness. Good old Phoenix Spear, unbeaten. Hopefully I only needed one memory alloy. If the game has been mean and dropped one when I need like 3 or something, I'm gonna be pissed off. Can't actually remember how many I need for this bit. I see ya.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, this is gonna take a little... No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
That's right, we have to wait for a little while.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop
I
by
am
the
delaying Forest
Very
of Myth as long as humanly possible. Right. So why do all the women in Raid Shadow Legends basically only wear very revealing clothing? It is a well-established fact that the less clothing a suit of armor consists of, the more defense it provides. Right. Contract for a contractor. Memory alloy 1. Titanium alloy 10. Hope you like the junky. The less clothing a suit of armor consists of, the more defense it provides. This is a well-established fact. Precisely, Sushi. Precisely. Let's go get some more titanium alloy. We only have to play this section 4 more times. Let's go! Okay, sex sells. If I find out a video game's got like a naked lady in it, it goes up my my wish list. What can I say? A man of discerning tastes. Do you think I'd have played Final Fantasy VII if it didn't have Tifa in it, waving her knockers in my face? How can a man resist? I'm only human. Them big mommy milkers. Tifa's big mommy milkers. They even made Scarlet sexy in that remake. I don't know how that's even possible. But they did. They achieved it somehow. Sometimes I wonder about the things that come out of your mouth. Nobody understands the words that come out of your mouth. Oh yeah, sex sells. You got a magazine directed at video gamers, which back in the 90s was predominantly spotty teenagers or young office workers and that sort of thing, right? Of course you're going to load your gaming magazines full of suggestive imagery. Of course you are! You're going to lean into the stereotypes. Gaming magazine is going to have all the adverts for the hotline for that. Hoping that some dumb kid rings them without taxpayers' permission. Not speaking from experience, of course. Corey hotline, yeah. There's a Simpsons, a Dark Simpsons about that. That was pretty good. Severed cables? God, I'm gonna have 99 of this junky stuff again, I just know it. That happened in the 360 version, I ended up having to sell stuff. Yeah, well, Sony had a very specific policy at the time, that they also now have, again, where people aren't allowed to have fun on their platform. Yeah, it's a weird policy, right? I don't get it. But apparently people aren't allowed to have fun playing Sony games. They have to be told they're a bad guy. They have to feel bad. Yeah! He looks a lot like Raiden, doesn't he? Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. If I have a favourite line in MGS2, it's that. Followed by, did you say nerd? No, Raiden. I said node. That game makes me feel warm in the cockles of my heart. Maybe below the cockles. Maybe in the subcockle directory. in the liver. Maybe even in the colon. We don't know. It would be so good. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple worm... I hear it's amazing when the famous worm from I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm from Flapjaw's space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carry Rock. I need scissors, 61. I hear it's amazing when the famous stuffed purple worm from Flapjaw's space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carry Rock. Vice, what are you saying? I need scissors. 61! Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book. Alright! Get a memory alloy out of this room, I just know it. They haven't done anything to massage the odds here, I don't think. Who is the lady who appears in the Weeb streams? The lady who appears in the Weeb streams. Does somebody else come on the webcam besides me? This place is not randomly generated. They might have randomly generated it when they made it. I don't know, but no, it's not. It's not procedural. This awful layout is intentional. Oh, Minami Momochi. Minami Momochi doesn't come here. Oh god. Oh, if only Minami Momochi came here. Oh, then I'd be able to tell her personally about my thick piece. The thick piece I have for her. Memory alloy, please? No. My thick piece for Mochi. It was a video I did years ago where I read a machine-translated article about Minami Momochi, pretended to have a Minami Momochi image folder that I saved Momochi images to. The video was basically me pretending to have a Minami Momochi obsession. It was quite funny. And because the article mentioned a thick piece, because it was machine translated, I joked about having a thick piece for Mochi. Oh, a Chinese PC is using the export sequence. Well, the components are probably made in a Chinese factory, right? The specifications will get revealed eventually, because things do leak. I'm more surprised it hasn't already happened. Remember that guy who was selling Super Mario 35 pins based on a mold that he had stolen from... Well, someone had stolen on his behalf from a Chinese manufacturer. And then he had the gall to say Nintendo went after him for his custom controllers when it was the Mario 35 pin that he had been targeted for. Oh my god. When you're disingenuous like that, I can't take your side. He literally stole the design of and was manufacturing a Mario 35th pin. Of course Nintendo was going to crack down on it. If it wasn't for the custom controllers, Nintendo don't give a flying fuck about that. As long as you're not calling them a Joy-Con, you're pretty safe. The issue was the Mario 35th pin. All over social media. Whoops. Yay! Got a memory alloy. That's a relief and a half. More like happiness sham. Oh, I see. Joy-Con. I get it. Oh, that's fucking clever. Holy shit. I would have never have come up with that. Kudos. Someone so obsessed with Japanese culture that they believe they are Japanese. They believe they are more Japanese than a Japanese person. They believe that Japanese culture is superior in every single way. Of course, I don't think that. But there was nobody else with the name FlagrantWeeaboo, and it sounded so good. There was no way I was going to pass up having it. I do like Japanese culture, so it seemed a good fit. Well, I suppose Microsoft could sue if they wanted to. People who make controllers in their design, but let's be real. The Xbox controller is so functionally perfect. You'd have to be an asshole to sue people for copying it. It is so ergonomically perfect. It is the best controller ever. What about Motion Gravure? Yeah, I reviewed Motion Gravure. It's one of the most viewed videos on my channel, oddly enough. I wonder why. I wonder if there's a load of horny people who want to watch gameplay of Motion Gravure. Another titanium alloy, nice! Why did you review it? Because I managed to get PS2 games to load off a USB stick, and I thought, if I have a PS2 that can run games off a USB stick, what games would I want to play on? And I thought, porn. And so, well, that's the new thumbnail, because YouTube actually banned the original thumbnail that I made. You could see the cleavage in the thumbnail. And after several years, they finally decided to ban the thumbnail. So I just put Robbie Rotten on the thumbnail and put it back up. As if to say, don't let your kids watch it! Yeah, the original thumbnail wasn't bad. I rate 8/8, mate. There was a bit of boobage in the thumbnail. It's great. Hell, there's much worse stuff in the video, but YouTube doesn't seem to mind. I tell you, Harumi isn't very good at drinking milk. She gets it all over her body. She can't even aim it into her mouth properly. It just goes all over her chest. Completely all the way down her boobs. I mean, come on. You're supposed to get models that, like, are capable of drinking liquids properly? Really? Stefan Carl, rest in peace. Great fella. When We Are Number One became a meme, he embraced it. Which is the right thing to do. Embrace meme culture. If it's because Japan is nationalist, I don't think so, not so much these days. The Xbox struggled because it used a video codec that they didn't have a license to use in Japan, and they got sued to shit over the use of this codec. They got absolutely sued to shit. Titanium alloy again. What an absolute gem that's Stefan Carl. I wonder if they ever got that statue of him made in his hometown or not. Because I know there was a Kickstarter for that, or an Indiegogo or something, or a GoFundMe, to get a statue of him in his hometown. I don't know if they... Nice! Another memory alloy. I don't know if they ever went ahead with that or not. Well, there's an interesting theory about... are you interested in Lazy Town theories and fan fiction, Travis? Because as a Lazy Town fan, I feel like I have something to contribute here. Have you noticed that Robbie Rotten has a number on his outfit? Have you noticed that it's one less than the number on Sporticus's outfit? We can therefore ascertain that Robbie Rotten used to be a hero until something happened and he stopped being a hero. And then Sporticus had to come and be the hero. So what happened? Oh, wouldn't it be great if they explored that? The music of the game is louder than your voice. Ah! What about now? Fuck. Oh god, my throat hasn't recovered after Forest of Viv. But what made him lazy? There is not yet a statue in his hometown. Fuck. When you're gonna get on that Iceland? You got supermarkets, but you can't even put a statue up. in Robbie's hometown. Priority straight. Okay, to explain, there is a chain of supermarkets here in the UK called Iceland that sell frozen foods. So when I say you've got supermarkets, Iceland, that's what I'm referring to. When you explain the joke, it's no longer funny. Not that it was even funny to begin with, because it wasn't. Iceland wanted to be the only company called Iceland. Maybe I'll start a game developer called Iceland. Just to rub it in their faces. One more run will get me all the titanium alloy I need. Gonna listen to the stream while playing a bit of Tony Hawk. Nice. Which one? You did say recently, but I forgot. It's on the original Xbox, is it? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Minami Momochi is an acquired taste. One has to empty your mind, be formless, shapeless like water, to fully understand the beauty of Minami Momochi. Put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. Go back in. Koreaboo. A game from South Korea. That's right, we played The Dawn yesterday on the first ever Overstimulated. And that was an experience, I tell you. Oh, what? I think Johnny live in South Korea? I think Johnny might be a South Korean native. I'm not sure. I've got some friends in Asia, but they're not based in South Korea. One's based in Singapore. They're interesting to talk to. They work as an EMT. Something like two nights on, 2 nights off, 2 nights on, 2 nights off. And they're not allowed to drink coffee. Really quite interesting. The way you worded that is funny, but also so very, very sad. The way you describe Taiwan makes me really want to visit. That sounds like a great place. I'm not even getting a lot of experience from these, really. I don't have to do every room, I just have to do the room with the big robots. The Good China. Hell, that's reason enough to visit. The Good China. You know, it's like when you've got a guest coming around, and your mother says, it's time to dig out the good china. It's like that. Yeah, level up! Collect all the junk! I'm allowed to call it that, it's the junk. Everything here is junk. Taiwan #1! Wario! Haha! You want fun? Wario show you fun! You know what? Where's the item log? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. More visual mess on screen. Yeah! That's not super distracting. All right. Hey kids, you like chicken katsu? Sure do. Actually, that's what I got for tea tonight. Chicken katsu. The brand Wasabi do an excellent microwavable chicken katsu curry. It's really quite nice. Even though you cook it in the microwave, the rice comes out so thick. You can cook it in the oven too, and it comes out better. Out of the microwave is fine. It's quick and easy. I'm feeling hungry now. I wasn't gonna have it for another hour. Great landscapes in Taiwan. Fuck, I wanna go now. Fuck! No! 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 Item spawns! Item spawns! They make them last longer in this version. Yes. Oh. Woo. Lucky. Oh, so they use tradition, not simplified. Vegetable yakisoba with a side of chicken gyoza. That sounds good. I like my pork gyoza. Honestly, I think my Asian dish of choice would be pork tonkotsu ramen with a side of kimchi, baby. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Good old pork belly ramen. Fuck to the yeah. That's a good time. Kimchi in the ramen. Well, yeah, if you go to somewhere like Wagamama's, they'll do you. No, they won't. There's nowhere that'll do me. They'll do you a pork tonkotsu ramen with a side of kimchi. The first thing I do is tip the kimchi into the top of the ramen. Wagamama's. It's a restaurant over here. It's a Japanese restaurant that does all sorts of Japanese-inspired dishes. Taiwan, the country you're not allowed to acknowledge exists. I think that's so silly. I'm so glad HoloLive took one look at China's nonsense and said, yeah, no. We don't need your money that bad. Oh, come on! They still haven't fixed the bug where sometimes these doors close. Hey, Kaine. Emil. Oh, this fucking bit! Fuck, there we go. They still haven't fixed those doors. Those doors are still broken. Mainland. Yay, minecart again! got to visit Taiwan. I want to visit Japan. I want to visit Japan and never come home. Maybe I can just bring a delightful Japanese girl home with me. Then I wouldn't need to go back to Japan. And then I wouldn't need to leave Japan. Hey kids, you like golf? Now watch this drive. I don't understand golf. My knowledge of golf comes exclusively from golf video games. Doesn't the new Pokemon Snap come out in like 2 days? I wonder if it's even going to be worth getting. Emil transformed. Emil got injected into his sister's body. Three-step program to get a girlfriend. 1. Stop streaming Japanese weeaboo games. 2. Go out and meet girls. I say get yourself a girl that loves Japanese weeaboo games. Get yourself a girl that likes Gala. That's what I say. Get a girl who's senpai in the streets and hentai in the sheets. Can you carry any more broken antennas? No. But I'm so glad I've got the game reminding me of that all the time. I'm so glad I turned that off. An AI waifu. Wasn't there a song like, I want to get married to my waifu? Whatever happened to that guy? Does he live in constant shame? Was this a song you wrote? No. Oh my god. The wife... Really? No one? Oh god, okay. My Waifu by Joseph on Deck. That's the one. I can't play the music video for you because it contains unsuitable imagery. But I can play the video on Nico Video.
I get extra happy every time I see my wife. yeah, she is okay, but she is nothing like my waifu. Maybe one day I could get married to my waifu.
Yeah. Maybe one day I could get married to my wife. I wonder what Joseph on deck is doing now. What kind of unsuitable imagery? Anime girls without any clothing on. The kind of imagery Samuel L. Jackson enjoys. King's Mask, complete. Creaky water wheel. Iron ore and log. Water wheel. Water wheel. The creaky water wheel. Silver ore can be found all around the desert or bought at the junk heap. Logs can be found in the plains or purchased at the village's material shop. Oh, Jacob! Sex dolls are huge in mainland China.
No sense in...
That would be...
By the... What can I help you with?
Really now? Okay! Hey kids, you like hostess clubs? I don't like hostess clubs. I think they're a flawed concept. They exist only for men who struggle to socialize with women any other way. It's no different than idolizing a celebrity and thinking that you can have a relationship with a celebrity. Oh, I'm gonna be the one punter that this hostess actually falls in love with. Give me a break. Cut me some fucking slack. Come on, how stupid are you? Fuck hostess clubs. They overcharge on drinks. The girl you want to see might be busy with another client. Sorry, customer. Fuck him. Terrible idea. Hate him. I don't know. There's a guy in D4 that walks around with a mannequin. Oh, my Suki! Seems pretty normal behavior. I don't see anything wrong with that. Oh, hostess. I wouldn't go as far as to say that. I'm sure there are a lot of women who work in that business because it's hard to work in any other business. When you gotta make ends meet, you gotta make money somehow. She's not a mannequin! Oh, please, Suki! Please don't listen to him. You're not avant-garde enough. Oi, mate. Fix your kitchen.
We're back with...
Let me see.
Wow, this is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, well...
Don't insult the man, lad. Take his proffered payment and be grateful.
Okay. Thanks for the gold.
There's one down. Right. I need logs. I'm looking for an alien toilet to buy some logs. King's Mask. Right. Moonflower seeds I'll have to farm. It does sound like a computer starting up. I get the idea, Sith, but you still don't get the warmth of a real person. I mean, anybody can pop on Amazon and buy a masturbator. I just don't get it. As you say, each to their own. I just don't get it. Should probably pick up the next stage of the Fisherman's Gambit. Next time I'm in Seafront, I'll pick that up. Yeah, it depends on the person. Me, I mean, I can use my alone time every now and then. But lockdowns made me realize that I'm a more social creature than perhaps I first realized. I crave that interaction with people. I can't just be alone all the time. Oh, the pink moonflower seeds. Ignore her. No, ignore her. She wants the seeds. She can go fuck herself.
Here we go.
Sure.
Sure.
Tell the client. Okay. One more thing done. Right. The guy who needs a new mask, he's over here somewhere.
Got your things.
What manner of...
Well, if you want to be alone, and you're already alone, you're winning. To each their own. I'm more sociable than I first realized. Lockdown showed me that. I'm gonna make a concerted effort going forwards to be more sociable, hang out with people more, get out of my comfort zone a little. If I don't like it, I can always stop.
Buddha.
Maybe return to town, and then we could check the tavern, see if there's any new side quests to do. Probably tell me about the fish.
Can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
Hussy! New sage. Buddhist is probably better because you can decide which parts of Buddhism you follow and which parts you don't. It's a very free religion. So maybe Buddhism, because then I don't have to subscribe to everything in order to be saved, to be reincarnated. EXP rate plus 20. Ooh, that's probably useful when grinding. India. I could go on a
It seems the ferryman has abandoned his post.
Guess that means we're walking.
Ferryman has abandoned his post. That's new. That's new. Why let me unlock a fast travel if I can't use it? See me in New Delhi. Oh yeah, I could sure go for some deli right now. Some spiced meats, some onion bhajis. Yeah, you'll see me in New Delhi, alright. You'll see me at the deli counter. Now that I don't need silver ore anymore, I'm picking up tons of it. After I went to the effort of buying some. Well, we'll go to Seafront via the tavern. See if there are any more quests on offer. Pink moonflower seeds we'll have to farm. Hooray! Luckily, we have a working exploit for that. On PC at least. Let me read the diary. Suppose they've made that post-game now. Yeah. Lame. Ooh. Hello.
The parts are on the way, but it's gonna take a little while. The guy said he'd bring them to you when they're ready.
That's great. I found someone to do the repair work, so we should be in business. Here, I've got a little reward for all your hard work.
Thank you very much. Creaky water wheel.
The village fountain is starting to break down. Sometimes it won't put out any water at all.
I would speculate that the source of the problem lies in the fountain's pump.
If I ever became a VTuber, don't worry, I'm more than happy with my Ahegao hoodie. I don't need to become a VTuber anytime soon.
That's my guess, too. I heard you had parts made.
Sure, why not?
Parts for the fountain.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good.
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was
You can't
sick.
stand VTubers. Ah!
Something must have happened to him out there.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
You can become a TikTok influencer. No.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
It's a good dream.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old documents, huh?
Old documents. I believe that's actually in Seafront, though.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does.
Porn
Man, I wish I
influencer.
could go there.
What, like reviewing the latest hentai games? The thought has crossed my mind. More than once. Today we're reviewing Illusionsoft's newest game. Yeah. The thought has crossed my mind, especially with VR. I'm sure there's not a lot of people making videos reviewing VR experiences.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
Not a fucking chance. I ain't going to the Forest of Myth until I absolutely have to. I refuse. Virtual reality, yeah, I will admit it's not convincing yet. My experiences with VR have been, this is interesting, but I've not been convinced I'm in a real room dancing with a real robot. So. But Resident Evil 4 might change that. Resident Evil 4 for Quest 2 looks really fucking good. VR is becoming the mainstream thanks to the Quest 2. Thanks to Facebook.
Damn it!
It won't be long.
Armor's too strong! They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them.
Resident Evil 4 for Oculus Quest 2 looks incredible. I am ready for that. Gala. That's a good word. When do I get Pargon? I get that. That's why the Quest 2 is great, because you don't even get hooked up to a computer. You can use it freely. It's an Android system. And then you can hook it up to the PC if you want to. And use it as a Quest, as a Rift. Really quite impressive. Antobach, Magamor, Pargon, Antobach, Pargon. Which god did I just summon? Imagine being attached to the Matrix like Neo. Oh my god, that's so fucking hot. Oh, being attached to the Matrix. Oh, gets my jimmies going. Well, what? Oh, did I? I just said that out loud just now, didn't I? To see front. Antobach Park.
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Sure I do.
Yeah, I know it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, all right, buddy? Anyway, this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come on, buddy. It's just one little piece of root.
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
Husband and wife. Return to the Lost Shrine.
3 sandfish. It's a tricky devil that lives in the oceans of sand. You can catch it over near the wharf.
Wharf? Nobody told me this was Star Trek Bridge Crew.
Can't catch every fish. Dang.
Did I buy the weapons?
We've got...
Yeah, I did.
That...
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
Nobody wants to smell burning pants.
Hey.
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains, and they say it likes to eat postmen.
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on. We're all too scared to deliver the mail with that.
The shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
All right.
Sure thing. Have you tried insert crypto here? No. Will you try insert crypto here? No. Could have sworn there was a treasure map in here. Library then.
It's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
Yeah, still Route A.
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea. This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world, so it will be a task of some difficulty. Can I count on your assistance?
How's it going?
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Well, now I'm curious.
Well,
Why
I'm
can't I
glad
open
you
it?
finished it.
I was shipping some rather unique
If you didn't do all the
products.
jobs, but you
If
got
were
all the
to see them,
achievements,
it might place me
you
in
used
something of a
Steam
dilemma.
Unlocker for that.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
Because there's no way you farmed a Lunateer if you didn't do all the quests. Unless there's another method.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any job, no matter how weird or demeaning.
That's me.
Not really how I'd phrase it, but okay.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials for me?
Sure.
I need 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts. I'd ask if you're up for it, but I know you are.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that... Well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering what it would be like to visit
Giving
another
yourself
country.
resources, right?
I'd love to take Iona on a trip like that sometime.
And someday you shall.
I see.
I will. I'm sure of it.
I'm trying to do everything as legitimately as possible.
Excuse me, sir?
You mean me?
Yes, yes. People have been talking. They say you're a very adept freelance agent. I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious gem known as the Mermaid Tear.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of it?
I don't know much about jewelry. I'm
Mermaid
sorry.
Tear? This is new, I think.
Well then, let me tell you. I believe the tear to be located somewhere in this very town. I know I'm close, so very close.
This seems like more than just a business transaction for you.
You see to the core
Yeah,
of
it's
me,
a very
sir.
dated game.
The mermaid tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My uncle was the previous possessor, but upon his death some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished without a trace. During the course of my research, I discovered that he once sent the jewel to this very town.
Oh wait, it's in the post office.
It's that important? I'd be
No, this
willing to
one's in
help.
the original game.
1,000 thank yous, good sir. The assistance of a local such as yourself will surely make the search that much more fruitful.
Not a problem.
That's 5 logs, 20...
Oh yeah, I've asked that guy. Strange Fate of the Jewel. Yeah, this one was in the original game. Go to the post office and speak to the postman. Lady near the fountain, lighthouse, postman, back room. Okay. Now that one is in the original game. It's in Wishing Tikal's guide from 10 years ago.
Looks like you're feeling better.
It's in the original game.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure. It's a bit of a work in progress, though. I'm not totally sure about the ingredients.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting an ingredient for me, would you? You can buy it from the Strange Things store in Facade. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there.
Sure.
Great. The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Thanks so much.
Mandrake. Okay. We'll do this quest first, the mermaid tear, because we can do it right now.
My husband's been...
The lighthouse lady would have been the one to act.
That old woman, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, she's dead. Lighthouse lady's dead.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
Off we go then. Oh, hello. When did you get here? You're not in the original game. That boat is sus. Very sus.
Hey, you got a moment? You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right? Could I ask you a favor?
What is it?
The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. You think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would...
What do you need?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I think we'll need...
Oh, easy!
I've got...
Thanks a bunch.
There we go.
The old lady's...
Already done.
There are 2 letters here for the lighthouse lady. Didn't that jeweler say the mermaid tear was lost 50 years ago?
It may be more than mere coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these letters.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Here's the first letter. I am enclosing the mermaid tear with my next letter. It is the only thing I have found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty.
Oh, the lighthouse lady's lover was the owner of the mermaid tear.
And here's the second one. My dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tear at this time. I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the mermaid tear was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but never made it.
And yet the tear is no longer with its original owner.
So what can we conclude? The postman stole it.
Well, the second letter was sent from Seafront, which means the postman's father had started writing letters by that time.
Which means the jewel must have made its way to this town. Ah, but I smell a rat. To the post office!
To the post office! Okay, Liam O'Brien, please. Stop getting too excited. I'll return to the boat in a second. We'll finish off the mermaid tear first. Can I do the boat now? Can I do that new content right now? Oh, that's exciting. I love new content. New content is my jam. Has it reset the boxes?
Oh, hello.
I'm looking for a package addressed to the lighthouse lady. It would be about 50 years old.
You want a package from half a century ago?
Woo! Your father was the previous postman, right?
No, he just told me to keep writing the letters. But we keep all of our unclaimed packages.
Great.
It hasn't reset the boxes. So I didn't waste my time doing that. Right, okay.
A 50-year-old package. Hope the rats haven't eaten it. Wait, is this it?
It bears her name.
Oh, so the game will send me to that.
As promised, I am enclosing the mermaid tear. Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news. My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost. I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret. He gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift.
Hold a moment. I see another letter.
Looks like a death notice.
I see. So the poor fellow had already passed when the package arrived at seafront.
Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or...?
Yes, we give the jewel back to the client.
Maybe the postman has an idea.
I'm not an asshole.
Did you find it?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
I see. It was from the woman's lover.
I gotta say, I'm not sure what to do here.
Well, you're the one who found it. Do whatever you think is best.
What should we do? I think we should give it to the client.
Well, all right. If that's what you think is best. I doubt the old girl would complain about it.
She probably got the jewel in heaven anyway. Guess the next step is to visit the client.
Heck yeah.
Yes, yes? Did you find my jewel?
Yeah, we did. It's right here.
Oh, I've waited for so long. Your sterling reputation, sir, has clearly been earned. Finally, my grandfather's precious memento is home. Please, take this reward along with my thanks.
So the mermaid tear was being gifted to her.
That thing must stir up some powerful memories.
Alas, it is far too late to bring it to her now.
It made its way to her in the next life. I'm sure of it.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, I'd like to know where the fucking boat guy's gone, considering I can't fast travel at the moment. Absolute rascal. Leaving me stuck. Having to run everywhere. That's not a nice move, game. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that won't unlock until I've done the main quest.
Impossible! Who knew the shades had grown so large?
Right. This is the one that's eating
this close to
right?
a human settlement,
okay.
No less.
They probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up! I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Such frightening enthusiasm.
Ah! Have we triggered weaken? Yes, we have. Okay. Triggered level 7 weaken. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Do crazy damage with the game's most powerful weapon, the Phoenix Spear. With weaken inflicted. Yes!
avenge the postman. Let's go report back.
Now, we will. The full spear better. Phoenix Spear, currently at level 2, is 576. Ah, you see, you're talking about stuff that was originally DLC. I can't vouch for that. I can't access the diary yet either. I think that must be a Route B and onwards thing. You could access it right from the beginning of the game. As soon as you get Grimoire Vice on the 360 PS3 version, you could access the DLC. Which ended up making you OP super early. Well, I'm 576 on level 2. Level 3 of the spear is something like 640. That's Phoenix Spear, and then level 4 must be closer to 700. I can get the stats up. Phoenix Spear... NieR 360. Phoenix Spear. This is the strongest non-upgraded weapon in the game, however it is surpassed by a number of two-handed swords when they are fully upgraded. Okay, fair enough. Level 4, attack power 721.
Curse!
Right. How many logs? 5 logs. I'm not sure if I've got enough dented metal boards or strip bolts, guys. I think I might need to go back to the junk heap and get some. I find the spear better to control because literally you've got a Y move that just kills everything in one hit. If you've leveled up, you don't need anything stronger than that move.
Thanks for coming.
They've made that move take longer. Because originally you could just spam it. Route E. Everybody's talking about how great the stuff after Route E is. I assume that Route E requires you to uninstall your entire operating system. I wouldn't put it past Taro, to be fair. For Route E, you must uninstall your entire operating system. And pay us £60. Right, we can report to the postman wrong way, and we can report to the guy at the dock. He's talking to us like we're a piece of shit, but if he pays us, it's fine.
Here's your stuff.
Much appreciated. Now I can get back to business. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
Such a polite young man. Story changes automatically. Nice.
I killed the Shade in the Southern Plains.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to do about all the postmen who quit.
You'll probably just hire me to be a new postman, won't you? I practically am at this point. All the letters and shit I've delivered. I'm practically the new postman. Let's go ahead, cargo. Search the shorelines. Learning a trade. Need to go to Facade. Bridge in Peril occasionally appears. Desert, so Facade. Facade, but I need to farm those seeds. Forest of Myth, library, Lost Shrines tree. Okay. Whoops. It's easy to accidentally save over. I've got one save right now that is my before the end of the prologue save. The other two I'm alternating. There's no excuse for only having 3 save slots. Right, shoreline. There's one in the northern plains. There's no shoreline in the southern plains. Not that you can get to, anyway.
Which job should I get? Apparently the manor's butler has a unique shade he wants your advice on. Yeah, don't look at me. I wrote down the plan.
That's a good shout, actually. But that means I have to do the Forest of Myth! Fuck the Forest of Myth. My throat is always sore after the Forest of Myth. I'm gonna keep putting the Forest of Myth off for as long as I can. I'm gonna do Forest of Myth last.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the
Oh, good.
ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Forest of Myth is the fastest if you're skipping through and you take a look at the numbers and colours that are mentioned. Easy. But when you're live streaming and making it entertainment and you read every single line, including in the characters' voices...
Sure thing.
The throat suffers. Otherwise, colour of the eyes, number of soldiers, easy. But... otherwise, pain.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Thing store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
The second half of this game, the side quests are just go to the Strange Thing store. That's what all the side quests are in the second half. Go to the Strange Thing store in Facade.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Ha! I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
I think this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. She asked me not to look.
A wise choice. Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
Right, there's others to find in other areas, but I'll deal with them when I'm in those areas. Seafront again, That's great. Because I have... absolutely nothing for seafront. Let's go. They made this boar harder to control in the remaster. I'm sure there's an achievement for riding on a boar for a certain amount of time. That's the only reason why I'm using it to and fro. Not because it's faster, but because I'm sure there's an achievement tied to it.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
5 minutes.
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this
so I have
way,
to do it in one
suppose
session.
we'd best
Right,
ask,
okay.
What is the matter?
It's not accumulative. Right,
I had a
okay.
fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really?
I went to see my parents.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern?
This guy has an
like
apple
before?
problem. Maybe he's hoping that if he eats enough of the seeds, the cyanide will kill him.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the
Is it
library.
Nyala
Maybe he went
Thotep?
back home.
Has she come to steal your heart?
I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
No.
No thanks.
No, let me buy you a drink. We can jungle boogie.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
We don't think you're smart enough to know where to look, so we're gonna draw the camera to him.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Absconded.
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
You and me both, Vice. You and me both. Back and forward, back and forward. Well, I'm not gonna take it anymore.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
It's like the skunk from Crash to
What's to
Insanity.
figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their
Voiced by
soul
Quentin
upon
Flynn,
the canvas
right?
of the page.
Yeah. Crazy.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Well, I'm not gonna take it anymore. You just spin him into a bunch of nitro boxes.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal.
Learning times
You're
are
asking
great.
the
It's
wrong
an
guy.
opportunity for them to read a donation.
Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day.
Oh!
Not often something like that comes around.
Boo-boo.
It's all the kids have been talking about.
Alright.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil.
No spoilers.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into
This is
Seafront.
all new to me.
Well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Oh!
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
Hey, she doesn't want us looking inside, so we better not.
I dare say I can see no reason why the old woman would need all of this for herself.
It's not for us to say.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Yes. I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Why are they even
This
here
place is
then?
pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
Oh! I saw a ghost.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
And the main character of NieR Reincarnation is a little girl. Coincidence? I think
There's no
not.
one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Yeah, Reincarnation is the mobile game, which is apparently also canon. Because everything is
really
canon.
Dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
Grimoire Vice? Scared?
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving
Don't treat
ferryman
me
with the
like
red
some
bag.
common paperback.
Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Oh dear.
This barrel's been knocked over.
There's something in the
There's
top left.
flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Really makes you wonder.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing the thing.
breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge. A hidden room.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Hopefully she stopped barking.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish.
Nope.
Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Yes, there's a lot of dialogue in this quest, I've noticed.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Okay.
Cheer myself up. Diddy. Why do I feel this?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it
What?
sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
For fuck's sake, dog!
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well,
Yeah, it's
aren't
like
we
it's like an
romantic?
adventure game. The one genre that hadn't been
Seems this door will
explored
not
yet.
open. The kitchen, is it?
NieR hadn't done Maniac Mansion yet.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Well, you get horror as well in the mansion, but yes, indeed. The mansion section is meant to be Resident Evil.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
The only thing missing in that section is tank controls.
Another apple.
Yeah, Forest of Myth is a text adventure. You've got shmup sections like the top-down bit in the junk heap.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Oh shit.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I'm almost scared to find out.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
A lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that? Have you still not found the lantern? We've no alternative but to scour the ground for it.
Weiss, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
It's okay. Call back to Clock Tower. Yeah,
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have
We're about to get chased by a guy with a massive pair of scissors.
God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes. That's enough.
Yeah, look, there's this red sash. Okay.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
I do wonder if they're making us the next slaves.
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
Dog. That blasted dog.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
That's the hole in the wall they slid through. Nice attention to detail there. It's a little bit like Haunting Ground, a little bit. Oh hey, they got a post box inside their ship. That's fancy.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
No.
Let's make sure we're ready for this.
I'm good. We don't ever have to go in there. I don't need weaken for bosses because it almost never has an effect. Almost never affects bosses. armor break. Really doesn't have much of an importance here. Drop rate is fine. Okay. Let's go.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Hello.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
A body has been discovered.
Real nice timing. Are we standing in a boat filled with period blood?
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
That's my text message to him.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
Two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shakes! They're in the way! Looks like you can get out through that hole up there.
It's a game genre, is it?
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
Yeah,
we should
great.
use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
All she wants is a hug. She just wants someone to love her. What's the goriest thing you've ever watched or played? I do think the final boss kill in the original Manhunt is pretty gratuitous. That chainsaw kill. It's pretty nice.
isn't being hurt by the sun.
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once!
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
Awesome.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant!
Be happy to have you. Oh, this music's great! This music's new!
Stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people. The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Manhunt was almost picked for a horror game last year. I figured it more than counts as one. But didn't in the end.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
That's a completely new composition. Manhunt deserves a sequel. Who's going to tell him? Oh.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Fuck, this is cool. Oh, fuck, this is cool.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Dodge!
This is so cool.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Oh, Christ. It regenerated!
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
Virgin Shadowlord versus Chad Mermaid.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it!
My word, if this continues...
guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now.
So cool! Emil now has to wait one turn to recharge.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal? How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys!
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not dead.
We're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Get out!
Stop! No! What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Little do you know, it's a level 99 piece of wood.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
Oh, she just wanted to be with someone. That's cool. Apparently my string dropped at one point. I'll give you a hug, girl. Be cool. It says I've been streaming for 9 minutes. I know that's bullshit. Yeah, export's garbage. Farah. MP recovery rate 20%.
Thanks. least saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
I can't believe I was caring for that shade. I can't believe I was fucking that shade.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
He's fine. He's just been out of town for a week to visit his parents.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot. Always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
He's gonna walk in right now. He's been away for a week. Seeing his parents.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
He's fine. He'll be back soon. Why does everyone have to yell and cry all the time in this game? Because this world is depressing. That's why. Well, here's the thing. We only see Louise for like 3 seconds before she becomes a shade. She's got a trading card and artwork. So obviously...
You were threatening that shade on the beach the other day?
It's not over.
How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
You can slide with the ball. While accelerating, holding down RT, hold LT, and move in a direction to drift. It's easier to do in the original version because the board doesn't move as fast, so it's easier to drift. But yes, you can drift with the ball. It's kind of hard to do in this version. They've made it a little bit harder to do. I'm not sure why, but they have. Go to Popola and be like, the ferryman's dead. Oh no! And then Popola's like, no, the ferryman's not dead. He's back at his post. He went away for a week to see his parents.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so Please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Right, that could be the weapon repaired, or it could be a letter from the King of Facade.
Thanks. I'll do that.
I think it's the weapon repaired, but we'll see.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as—
Gotcha.
Oh, the ferryman really is dead.
Even
I thought they were going to
without
pull a
those
bait
we
and
have
switch on
lost,
us like
the
earlier.
world relentlessly continues to turn.
I drift out of a double jump, like, I evade out of a double jump, because in the original game you'd fall on your ass. But in this game you just sort of land cleanly from every single jump, every single fall. In the original you fall on your ass and you can't do anything for like 3 seconds. Ah! From Facade.
The king is getting
Loyal
married.
Cerberus time.
Does this old book
No,
good
even in the
to see a
PS3
boy
version it did the
become a
same
man?
thing. You fall on your ass.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
But
Let's
yes,
go
you're
to
quite
Facade.
right. Daddy NieR is far too nimble for the actual game that he's in. Doing all these stupid rolls and stuff. Right. How are we for time? 22:30. Got fast travel now, yeah? Okay. Lost Shrine. To get that root from the tree, that gentleman. We'll go via the plains because, one, there is a shade that occasionally spawns there that we need, and two, there is some cargo, no doubt washed up. Cargo should be down here if memory serves. Might be wrong. Sure am. Oh no, there it is.
Looks like this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore. I said I wouldn't look inside. Okay, it's all the cargo. Let's take it back to the client.
I want to know about that shade that appears near the bridge. I guess I'm going to have to make my way over there and see if it's going to spawn. Do they mean that bridge, or do they mean that bridge? Well, we'll just have a look at both. Side mission. Drop everything. Ah, cloudy day.
Oh there, just tell me where you're going.
All that meant was that he had something to say. Never mind then. Yeah, it's apparently quite rare that it will appear. If I can't do it now, it's not a big deal. Got the cargo. For the lady in seafront. Right, sand. Le desert. Okay. Three.
Oh there. Haven't fished in a while, huh?
I'm amazed you have not yet grown weary of it.
Not really, no. There's just something about catching a fish that makes you feel alive.
Perhaps you are forgetting the reason you went fishing in the first place.
Look, everyone needs a break sometimes.
Stop moving! One, two more to go. Yeah, they're sandfish. They live in the sand sea. I need 3 of them for the next part of the Fisherman's Gambit. Now I've got fast travel, it makes sense to do it. One more. And my teammates are just standing there doing nothing. Although Vice has commented on that before, saying I could just scoop the fish out of the water. To my magic. Right. Strange things store in facade. Has a couple of things I need. Wolves!
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, I can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Ooh, something over here. Mine. It kind of sucks that they acknowledge the lack of teleport in this game and lampshade it by saying people who have tried to teleport have ended up eviscerated. Nice excuse, video game.
Hey, now I... What do you... Alright. I got... I'll let... Hey. And what would... Hey there. What are you going on?
3 eggplants, 3 goblins. Incomplete quests. Eggplants. Grocery store! Motherfucker! No eggplants! Wasn't gonna be that easy, was it? Fuck. I have to go back then. Motherfucker. Stupid invisible walls everywhere. Mandrake leaf was... village? That's the village. Seafront. Seafront. Right. 2 to hand in Seafront. Seafront might sell me an eggplant. Okay. Fuck, this world's so beautiful. If it wasn't the post-apocalypse, I'd want to live in the world of NieR. Well, I suppose I'd have to be able to deal with the fact there's no night. And I'd be dry and dehydrated all the time.
Oh there.
Better be some eggplants in the seafront.
There's no...
Okay.
There's not much.
There's not.
I'll try to get...
Yeah, 360 eggplant. Eggplant? Question mark? Store. Store where? Town. Gee, great thread. Village grocer. The village.
Here's your fish.
Well, keelhaul my granny and call me Gladys. I reckon there ain't much left for me to teach you, whippersnapper.
Works for me. I can't take much more of your insane training anyway.
You call that insane? Pah! You younger generations with your big swords and baggy pants and fancy talk, you ain't seen war. You got no idea what hard means.
Did you see that move he just did?
That was no fishing move, but the maneuver of a master assassin. I am beginning to fear this man more than any shade.
This time I need 3 royal fish. And time's a-wasting, so get to it.
Earthworms on the Eastern Road. Oh yeah, I remember these. These took a little while. I think I had to fish them for something else as well.
We've got your...
Ah, excellent. And everything seems to be in good condition, too. Here is your payment. Also, I know the owner of the item...
That's good news.
Oh, you know how it is. In...
Discount for not looking at a cargo. Because we're good, honest people.
I got your men.
Fantastic. This is the key to...
The next morning. I can't get it to stop being stiff.
How's the medicine going?
Oh, it's, well, it's interesting. I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
I really didn't need to know that.
Look, I need to try again.
Sure thing.
Great. I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap. Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
Love it. Oh, my boat's all the way over that side. How could he make a sexual stimulant and not give me any?
Oh, there.
Right. Got a quest to hand in here. Eastern Road will give us royal fish.
They'll deliver the pump as soon as it's ready.
Thanks much. Here's a little something, just because I care.
Everybody gives me so much money. There's nothing to spend it on anymore. I've got everything worth having, at least so far. Right.
Oh, it's you.
Toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry. Royal fish. Forest of Myth. Hopefully this Forest of Myth side quest doesn't require lots of reading.
Why am I the only one working?
It's looking a bit cloudy too. This could be our chance. We'll head that way, because the Forest of Myth is that way. Oh, now it's bright again. JonTron made a video. Oh, cool. I thought he was dead. It is news. I thought he was dead. Cool. I'll check it out at some point. Old people got weird products.
Dream.
They sure do.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Old people watch weird television too.
Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
I was going to go pick it up.
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Looks like the little kiddo ate poisonous berries and killed himself. Death by misadventure.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
Whoops.
I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
5 minutes later.
Thought I was a goner there.
You an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh, crap. I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
Yes, stomp on me, Kaine.
Ugh, this poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Buck?
Woo! Wave dashing. Bang. Bad Bish. It's good Bish. Bish Shoujo. Yeah, I fell off the board too. It was just as painful for me.
Ma'am? I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you.
Glad to...
And perhaps remind him not to...
Your child's life is only worth 10,000 G? I think you owe me more. Okay. We're doing good time. 20 minutes until soy. Eggplants. Village market. That's what they said anyway.
You saved... Come again.
Oh, I get a discount. That's not too bad. So it's overcast when I'm here, and then it's super sunny when I'm in the plains. We'll try looking for that shade one more time. Actually, royal fish. Yeah, I think I got enough bait. 99. $99 bait. I should have enough. Let's get our royal fish then.
I wonder if I've beaten that old fisherman yet.
One wonders how talented a fisherman he actually is.
You saw that chip on his shoulder. He must be amazing.
Have you actually seen him in action?
No.
Well, off to fishing then.
Yep.
You are tired in an exhausted way. I feel ya. I'm tired too, but I'm gonna go until soy stream. We can catch these 3 fish anyway. Give us something to do. Gotta be a big one. Because of how long it took. This might be the only piece of music that hasn't changed. Come on, come on, come on, almost there! Hard to remix a timpani and a cymbal. Keiichi Okabe could probably find a way to remix a timpani and a cymbal. Fucking hell, stop swerving, you little fuck. There we go. It's 3 royal fish. Lost shrines this way, but we can't go that way. That's right. Need the oil for the brothers. Brothers weaponry, toad oil. I could understand if it was mouse oil, because there's mice running around near the junkie.
I fear the next card fate.
Come on, overcast. Big shade time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope, nice and sunny. Is it really 5 minutes for this? Fucking hell. True achievements. What is the time? there. It's on the webcam. You rode a boar for at least 5 minutes. God, it really is. Do I really feel like doing 5 minutes of boar riding right now? Or will I do it off stream? Daytona! Daytona! Let's go here! Daytona! Daytona! Let's go here! Daytona! Dun, 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 dun. Ridge Racer. Oh yeah. In fact, you are so fucking right. Hold on. Oh yes. It's perfect. Woo! Oh, nice. Oh, man. That's my favorite song in the original Ridge Racer. Because it's so fucking crazy. Nice one. That's another achievement unlocked. And good suggestion on the music for Ridge Racer. Good shout. I haven't heard that in forever. Rod of Damnation is amazing. I wonder if that'll come up as a content ID or not. Oh well. You can fight with Warner Chappelle for this game's entire soundtrack. Just been to get yourself a sandwich. I'll be grabbing tea soon. I'll be nuking that chicken cats curry and rice. And I shall enjoy a little bit of soy. Yeah, I just drifted around on a boar for 5 minutes to Ridge Racer music. It was great. Right, toad oil.
Welcome.
I need a vial of...
Pulling an all-nighter, eh?
Huh?
All that shade slaying must be tough.
I have no idea what's happening.
No sense in...
That would be...
By the... What can I help you with?
Strengths and weapons. Endless blade. What do I need for the Phoenix Spear? 1 eagle egg. Of course I do. Get it up to 679.
Come.
Are we changing our plans? To the alley! Quickly now, boy! Get yourself an eagle egg! Oh, we're at 22:29. We'll have to make that the first thing we do next time. As I shall be nuking dinner and then tuning in to soy. Fuck, we made a lot of progress today. Oh boy. 22 hours, 9 minutes, 5 seconds. Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, having a late dinner just because I've got the choice of whether I do or not tonight, so I'm gonna. Alright. And I shall do the outro and go. Thank you very much for joining me for another. I think that worked out like 4.5 hours of NieR or something. Whoops. Anyway, until next time, if we live that long, take care.